And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're picking up where we last left off yesterday in now finally the city of Kuttenberg, as we have currently completed all of the quests outside of the city. So now we're going to go on ahead and start strolling throughout the city, see what kind of quests we can get up to, what we will be able to explore and find out today. We're also going to be selling a whole bunch of stuff, as always, since there's a ton of traders in the city that actually can finally have enough money to buy a lot of the crap that we have. And hey, maybe we'll even start the forging DLC that I wanted to check out, see how that goes, since that does, from what I've been told, include primarily just a lot of, smithing. Which might be something I need to do off stream, depending on how repetitive it is, but we'll see. As per always, we will give everybody a minute to come in. Wait for that first ad to pass. While that is running, we're going to go ahead and unmute, say hello to Lonnie. Responding to a message from Frost really quick. Hello, Lonnie.
Hello. So,
Ah,
what was the city that you discovered?
Gutenberg?
Kuttenberg. All right.
Yeah, the big mega city.
Yeah. Let's see what the traders also have to offer.
Lots of money.
Yeah. Money, 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 money.
Lots of money.
Oh, yes.
And, I don't know, I don't know what I was going to say. It's gone now.
It's okay. All right. Let me grab my phone, pull up the stream, and we should be good.
Fucking phone. Hello,
Yeah.
Willie.
Hello, Willie. Yes, the phone to keep up with the stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Waste yard. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. I haven't used... God. I haven't used Twitch on this phone so in such a long time. It shows the background of you playing Black Ops 6 Zombies.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
You kidding me? That was like,
Last year.
yeah, I know it was. Wait, was it last year?
It
Pretty
was
sure that's
last year.
almost 2 years ago, because Black Ops 6 came out in like October of 2024.
My respects.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. What the fuck? Damn. Man.
Excuse me.
Well,
Look at
shows to
fucking
go
Lottie
that.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
Learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Greece
Yay.
Yay.
Also, what the fuck?
Uh,
How you doing, Willie?
yeah. How's it go for you, Willie?
Fuck's that music?
My humble respects.
Cheese.
Yes,
Milk.
cheese.
I like cheese.
Me too. There's
Sadly, I can't drink milk by itself. What happened?
Why not?
I don't know. My body has a reaction like, no, no, you need you need something with it.
Hmm.
What?
I don't know. Sounds like you might have to
What?
waterboard Lonnie in milk.
Hey,
Careful.
You want pizza? Understandable. Pizza do be pretty good.
funnily enough, I am gonna order some pizza.
New codex entry: garbage and waste in cities. Well, I would assume that they had. Oh god, that must smell really great. Are you? Oh god, you're a wild dog. I was like, what the fuck? Who's trying to attack me here? Am I immediately covered in blood again? I sure am. What the fuck? Why? Why is my shoulder covered in blood? I got attacked by a fucking dog. Is this dog a balloon filled with blood? But yeah, I remember that there were dedicated... there would have been dedicated people whose entire job it was just to collect, you know, waste and garbage and then carry it to certain places, you know, like urine, I think I mentioned that before, would actually have been collected, and that would have been brought to the tanner.
Yeah, I remember you told me that the Tanners are like near at the edge of the town.
Are you okay, Lonnie?
I'm okay. Just that I got a little too excited that I fumbled my words, but yes.
So it sounded like a diesel engine there a little bit.
Huh?
On a cold morning, having trouble to start up.
Waterboarding by milk? No.
Wait, is that a grave? Oh my god, it is. I knew there was something. I know they would just put a pile of garbage here without. Am I instantly stinky too? And there's nothing in there. Well, now I'm just disappointed. Unless they have, like, more. What are you growling at? Oh, there's another wild dog. Call me titties. It's fine, Mutt. Chill the fuck out. Really? Fucking Neo animals.
Fucking dodging your shots.
Yeah, apparently. That seems to be it, because Mutt has stopped growling. Okay, good. I refuse to acknowledge that there is not more than just this one empty hole, unless I have to, like... I wonder if I have to, like, fucking murder somebody and just bury them out here. I guess, like, burying them in a garbage pile would be, like, the easiest way to, conceal a body, I guess, because everything already stinks after, like, decaying animals and fucking shit and piss and everything, so... I'm not sure what I would have done with excrement, because I think at that point they were already smart enough to know not to use it as fertilizer, because there's problems that arise with you using human excrement as fertilizer.
Yeah.
Why is there fucking holes that I can dig? Oh, is there going to be a quest where I have to, like, help the garbage disposal of the city to, like, fucking get rid of bodies or something? Oh, there's another thing. Well, I mean, it's not a crime, it just says dig.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it just says dig, so nothing to worry about.
Maybe Henry just likes digging holes. I mean, do you like digging holes?
I mean, digging a hole can be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poopy pile. I'm looking at random crap again. But now, probably, yeah, I'm stinky, yeah. Damn it. Hold on, I see a washing trough.
What was a title when you're really stinky? What was it? In the game?
Title when you're really stinky in the game.
Yeah. You know when you hover over your character and it's just like they reek?
Yes? I don't know what the
was
fucking...
word?
I don't know what you want from me right now.
I'm sorry.
Do you mean Reiki?
Yeah, reeky, yes. That.
Oh, why is the fucking tits not connected to this program? Is gonna kill me.
It disconnected again.
Apparently did. Okay. Oh, now I'm in the water channel. How do I get out of this now? Oh no. This might be a problem. Oh, Henry can climb the
no.
wall. Hold on. Yep, great, awesome. Why are we not connected today?
Sushi.
There we go. Now it's finally connected. This fucking program, I swear to God. This fucking guy. I paid $15 for tits, right? This fucking guy better get his ass around to fucking finally fix this shit. This tits has had nothing but issues ever since they changed the API last year. It's like when people pay money for that shit. There we go. Now I'm no longer stinky. Are my clothes dirty? No, okay, good. Oh, now I'm outside of the city. I didn't want to go outside of the city. This place is so huge. Can you imagine how badly this would have run on the engine of the first game?
Oh no, it would have been fucking stuttering.
Dude, you would go around a place like this with like 5 frames.
Yeah, a perfect slideshow.
Cause like the first game could not handle when there was multiple enemies on screen. Like the 2 big skirmishes that we had, with like 20 something people on screen, the game fucking ran very poorly.
Yeah.
I Sigma, oh my
the
god,
hammer, and the
Oh my
empire!
goodness.
crazy. Hello, crazy. How are you doing, hon?
Hi, crazy. Lovely to see you. How you been?
Haven't seen crazy in chat the last couple of days, so I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah,
Crazy's okay. That's good.
that's good to hear. Gotta give Crazy a big old hug.
Oh my god, you're touching crazy now.
No, I gave Crazy a hug to make them feel better.
I've been in chat just lurking. I see.
Understandable.
Well, we always like hearing from you, crazy.
Are you being cautious?
Yes. Oh wow, 100 watch streak.
Stop beating him!
Oh, there's just. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? That there's just like fucking. That there's just two peasants fighting each other, having a fist fight. Nice.
This is unbelievable!
Are you able to interfere?
I might, but I don't give a fuck.
Guten Abend.
Ah,
Back to work. I make more of bad financial decisions this month. Oh no, what do you mean?
What's new around here?
Ich
you
habe
mean
gehört,
crazy,
some
huh?
woman is repairing the old bathhouse in the Hauptring. Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will need help. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should.
it's
Okay,
cold.
good.
I need
Bald, meine
to find my slippers.
More sushi. What? Slippers?
Yeah.
Slippers? Feed the Kalie? Yeah, do feed the Kalie. I would like it. Do we finally get to play some fucking dice? Oh my god, we finally get to play some fucking
And I'd like to
dice.
throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
He doesn't even have a badge. Half the people don't even have a fucking badge. And he only has 3 coins. That's nothing.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Yeah.
Dude, that is fucking nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing, just like Lonnie's eyebrows.
Huh? Ah, my eyebrows. Where are they?
Gone. No, we'll trade this loadout. 3 Devil's Head die and 3 King's die.
Come on then, show us what you
Yeah.
can do.
It's
Unless you're
filthy
playing for the
again.
first time.
Damn it.
Wow, that is
There.
1,
It looks better
2,
already.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You'll see.
No, I can't scam it like that. Damn, that's sad. So that's 700 points. First round. Really? Why? It's like
What is Willie done this time?
apparently he wants to steal my teeth.
What?
Yeah, it's like the whole milk thing was fine, but like what why? Why does it have to just get like weird again?
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
He only has standard dice, unless
Like
unless he immediately like throws some like a really good throw. I mean 700 for one throw is not bad.
here.
Yeah. Not bad at all. This reminds me playing dominoes with a gang in
Oh,
Red Dead.
come on.
And he busted, so he made literally 0 points. That's funny.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, that was a really shit throw. I want to try my luck again with Don't bust me, please. Oh, dual ones.
Neat,
What
neat.
kind of pig will sit
Wait,
in
what?
here?
Wait. I thought the devil head counts as. Hold on.
Good.
Huh.
The devil head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. So. Why doesn't it count as 2 ones then? Oh, because 2 ones is actually not a thing that exists.
Really?
It has to be. Yeah. So. Because that does not count as a combination. Interesting.
I will be getting up to step away to grab my water.
Oh my, what?
Yeah.
Fucking
I'll be
why? Every time that we do anything, Lolly.
I'll be right there.
Greetings.
Cute.
Sakura, I reckon it will be a late one again.
Here.
We've literally not played dice in a while, and I kind of just want to play some dice today. Shame we don't get to use our badge.
Like this.
Really? You're gonna roll again? I swear. If you actually hit, you fucker. Really? There's no way. You're gonna bust now, right?
Well, fuck me.
God, you're shit at this game, NPC.
Damn it, I'm so
Coming right up.
fucked.
Huzzah! I win! I win a whole 3 groshens. Woo! Woo! Cool.
I'm sorry.
Alright. I know, we didn't get to play. Also, I don't remember. Did I say thank you for the 25-month sub? Well, crazy. In case I forgot, thank you for the 25-month sub. I appreciate it, hon. Oh, and now this thing is gone. That's nice. So we have 2 more quest tipsters. Actually, let's do that first. Let's go and do that first. What the fuck, my snoot? God damn it, Goldie. Every time. Why? I guess I'll be waiting because all of the stores are closed again. We can actually make cockerel potions now, so where we go make some of these. What? You loves me,
What happened?
snoot touching.
Huh. But hello, Goldie. Welcome in.
Also, Lonnie.
Yes.
Why is that literally like every time when I start streaming for like the first 10 minutes, you always have to like get up and do X number of things?
Because I'm Lonnie.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Not wrong.
Yeah. Pepe.
I got a strong cockerel potion.
Oh, Goldie. Pepe. Also potions.
Hello,
Hi, Nova.
Nova. How's your day going? Besides, like, having some sleeping troubles again, which is a common regular occurrence for me at this point. Oh, what the fuck? It's been alright so far. I mean, the stream just started, so we'll see how the day goes, right? How are you doing?
Yeah. How's it going for you?
Waiting for these damn traders, like, look at this. It's 8 a.m. and the damn traders are not even at their stalls yet. I hear doors creaking, but, like, come on. I'm waiting!
Hello.
Are you now?
Hello, Frosty.
Hello.
Hello.
Ma.
Yay! Is that the tailor? Wait, what? You're watching Charlie and Blue's VOD from last night, and Blue was getting kinky with the dragons.
Ah.
I see. Blue is Charlie's girlfriend, I think.
Huh.
Okay, bro, where's this fucking trader? Can you, like, get your ass in the fucking trading stall, please? It's ridiculous. Look at this. It's fucking... It's 10 past 8. See, this is like one thing that's a bit annoying that I already found. Remember the fucking tailor in the first game? That because it was living on the other end of the city, it took like half the fucking day to get down here.
Uh-huh.
So it was always like 10 or 11 a.m. before he would open his damn store.
Yeah.
Well, see, all of those traders are in their stalls. Where's this damn tailor?
He must live out of state. Takes him a week to get in.
Apparently.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Yeah, well, specifically the tailor, because like literally every other trader was already in place. Yeah, look, the fucking armor smith is there, or I guess that one is a weaponsmith.
Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Keep close to the others.
Was brauchst du, Fremder? How can I help you?
Actually, repair my
This could use
stuff.
some repairs.
Repair my stuff, maybe. Or never mind. Apparently, there's nothing that you actually can repair. No, this one is an upgrade. Also, all of my stuff is covered in poop again. Great.
Lovely.
I'm so glad that I literally just laundered this like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, at least I have a ton of money, which is really nice. So for once, I can actually sell all of my crap.
Hmm.
I'm gonna Huggies Frost.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Now all of that is already gone.
Don't.
And now it's starting to rain. God damn it. Whenever I repair my... That costs how much? Wow. Apparently a lot of my shit is a little fucked. At least my helmet. Ooh. Can only imagine how bad the legs must be, because I haven't maintained them in a little while. Yeah.
Blessed morning to you.
17% durability down, which costs 275 coins to repair.
Tools.
God
Iron tools.
damn.
Trade. Happy to be of service.
What do you have for
But
sa-
the nice thing is, now, I think at least, he gets the money that I spent on repairing into his trade account, which means now I could just sell him more crap and get it right back.
Nice.
Yes.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies,
Yes.
mayflies.
Hello, Jaden. Can you get lore on my model design? Oh god. What is the lore of Kalie? I don't. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is the lore
Yeah.
of Kalie? That is an excellent question. Kalie's been around for a hot minute. I think I first initially designed Kalie back in 2014. So been quite a while, and I mean, I really enjoy tiger sharks, or sharks in general have always been my favorite animals for like the longest time. So there is that, always very much been down with those, and I love stripes. Stripes are very pretty, so that's why sort of like I always enjoyed the appearance of tiger sharks. Also, they're
Hell
very
yeah.
big, so me very big too. And I also like very very big, strong, muscly ladies.
Yes.
So that is why Kalie be very big and very tall and very strong.
Ah, yes.
Dagger. I got... Wait, that's worth... 700 coins?
You're
Fuck,
on
he can't afford that. He doesn't have enough money. I don't really go by any pronouns, so like any is fine.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
You don't have to worry about me with anything.
Yeah.
My
General.
general my general principle, my general modus operandi is it's hard for me to like get upset with people unless you're specifically trying to, you know, upset me. So if you don't intend to be upsetting, then I generally will not get upset with people.
Yeah, that's
Lord be
true.
with you. What do you need?
I,
Unless Lonnie does certain
I'll have a
things
look at the
that
wares.
no.
make me go crazy. This-
Yeah. Well, hello there. I'm Lonnie.
yes, this is Lonnie.
Yeah. I don't go by pronouns, but I usually just go by he.
That's not true.
But
You go by Stinky and Moth.
Hey! That's a title.
I guess so. I guess you could say that it is a title, yes.
Thank you, sir. Good day.
Greetings.
10 biddos?
10 biddies, thank you so much for the 10 biddies, I appreciate it. Sorry, my brain is going burr right now.
Yeah.
Because, still getting started. And all of that. For today. Lonnie could go by handsome or submissive. Well, it's the submissive part, yes. Handsome... They are a moth.
Yeah.
In, like, wearing diapers.
Hey, what the fuck? And submissive, you are on the dollar on that.
Yes,
Lonnie, I
Lonnie
don't
is
know what
very
you were expecting.
submissive.
Uh,
Okay, like...
Greetings. What do you want?
Wait, what is it? What is his name? What was his name? Was he called like fucking something?
your
The
wares.
German. Why is there so many German traders in this? Hello, Pony. You want to shoot them off with a grenade launcher? Understandable.
hey, what the fuck?
Relatable. Understandable.
Moth's like Valentino, he is very handsome, lol. Well, not like Valentino, I'm not a dickhead to people.
What?
I know who he's talking about, some moth from Hasbin Hotel.
I've not seen Hasbin Hotel. I've only seen Hell of a Boss.
I seen Hasbin Hotel, I saw the first season.
No, Hell of a Boss. Because Luna's waifu.
I've
Fair.
not seen either.
You've not... Huh? You've not seen fucking... Hell of a Boss?
Nope.
I know what. I guess that's another thing. I have to strap you down for an F and make you watch.
I've never
You
seen that
could
as well.
actually have strapped me down. I do not want to.
Yeah, that's why the strapping down. Unless, wait, what did you say? I know my brain is going burr right now. No, no, Master Boy. How did I read German? What is going on? Am I having a stroke today? Has Lonnie finally cast aneurysm on me enough times that it's happening?
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Hello, Ryu Thunderbolt. Appreciate the follow.
Yes,
No,
hello.
did you say I don't need to strap? You don't need to strap me down because I don't have a problem with watching it or something? I didn't quite get you.
No, I said you would have to.
Oh, okay. Why? Fucking Hell of a Boss is not bad.
I have no desire to watch it.
Damn. Hello, Ryu. Use an AK-47 to shoot them off. I mean, you know.
What the fuck?
Chet, what you do to Chet, Lonnie? Chet's so violent again today.
Wow.
Chat just wants to hurt nice people.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Where's my body cam?
Did you rub poop on them?
What the fuck? No.
That would upset me.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard. Ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around.
I fucking hate when they're
And
speaking
with
German
whom
to
do
me,
I
yeah.
have, die Ehre? Who are you?
Because he just randomly switches over to German in the
Pleased to
middle of
meet
a
you.
sentence.
Heinrich. Sehr
Which,
schön.
by the way, guys, never how
Famous
speaking
German
bilingual
König once
works.
also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and
Shut
brave
up!
warrior.
Stop saying random
Since
German
you
words in
carry
the middle of your
such a name,
sentence.
I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Hello, Dino. How are you doing, hon?
I dino.
Always glad to see returning peoples.
Yeah.
Hell of a Boss is funny. I have actually not watched Hell of a Boss in a while. I think I've missed out on the last, like, 2 seasons. Oh god, no. Why are we doing the puns again? Why am I always being punished with puns? I was about to just say 21, but it turns out it's an even worse joke. Oh, you're playing some Hightail? I don't fucking know about Hightail, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, I'm surprised that it got finished at all.
Yeah. Considering that I already, like, had sort of cancelled it and then somebody else picked it back up again.
Yeah. I really don't know what people were expecting when it got bought. It was just like, yeah, of course they just put it into, you know, development hellscape.
True. Payday had an update today. Talk about development hellscape. Not sure if you saw that, Frost.
They did it to themselves. No, I didn't see it because I don't have it downloaded.
Fair. They rebalanced weapons, rebalanced like all weapons, all enemies, rebalanced more skills, released a new heist. Changed the armor system again. I mean, they are doing significant bits of work with each fucking Christ, with each update.
Hey, and that was after letting it languish for how long?
I don't remember. I think it's like Payday 3 is 3 years old now, I think.
What a disappointment.
It's 3 years old, and it has a quarter of the heists of Payday 2, so, you know, going strong and all of that. Oh,
How many
man.
heists does Payday 2 have in total?
You know, I don't think anybody was expecting Payday 3 to launch with the same number of heists as 2. Like, 2 had to work for a long time to get up to that many.
True,
It just
but
launched in such an abysmal state.
it was more like
hey,
the
don't
fucking
worry, guys.
online DRM shit. And...
At least, hey, listen, at least he was totally right about not needing to worry about the servers going down day one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, no.
I mean, fucking Almir's not even a company anymore, so...
I'm taking away that man's cheese sandwich privileges.
What big airbag in that shirt? No, that's just my titties. And now I'm a gay cowboy. Oh no! That makes it so awkward. I'm a gay cowboy in the 1400s. That's... The timeline is all screwy now.
Completely out of place.
Yep. Okay, well, the guy challenged me to a duel, so I don't care about this fucking lore.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Okay.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor.
Is he gonna cheat? Is he gonna like use a better
Take
sword?
off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Do. You are a brave fighter. Why not test yourself?
Wait, what? Oh, get fucked. I have to take out. Does that? Hold on. No armor. It'll be fine. There you go. Does that work for you?
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe
God, I
in
hate this
yourself.
guy so much. Stop talking in German to me.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Yes, please. I'm tired of talking.
Take your pick.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Okay, so far I'm not impressed.
Fucking hell!
We've got enough to go around. Everything you need.
Oh, and he countered. Fucking stop it.
Oh, Dummkopf!
I withered. Am I going to have like an epic scene?
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
Hello, Luna.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
When do I get to fight?
I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity.
Let me beat your face in.
If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Luna, for the 10 biddies.
Infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
What? Oh god, hold on. Well, I mean, it's a lie, but that's the scholarship is the highest one that we have.
You might not know.
I'll get to you guys in a second. One moment.
Comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Fyeldorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine...
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order, even among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes. This time we'll let it go with just a warning. You will not be banished from the town.
Haha.
But I warn you.
Scholarship.
Should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
What? Oh, the fucking tit's disconnected again!
That would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horse shit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Why the fuck? It's all timed. I can't even read chat because it's all timed. I seduced his daughter and insulted his art. I killed his dog. I slandered him. I cheated him. I cheated him at dice. I slandered him.
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful. I understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ah, high scholarship but high fucking speech skill.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your
Okay,
pal
great.
here.
Time to read
Otherwise,
chat.
you out of town with her teeth.
How's everybody
Right.
been today? I mean, again, the stream just started, so besides just not sleeping too great today, again,
yeah,
doing fairly okay, I would say. Otherwise, I always enjoy playing this game. So
yeah. Oh God, it's fucking cold.
you know, Lonnie says that, but Lonnie also lives in a literal desert.
It's so cold. It's only 187 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah. I even
Pretty
put on the
much.
fucking. I even put on the little toilet plunger hat so I could keep my head warm.
Bro.
Yeah, I have it on right now with the headphones.
Like, actually?
Yeah, I have it on right now.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You know what that, Lonnie, you know what?
What?
You know what that is to me?
What?
That is very,
Skippity riz. Hey, no! Aw.
Show me your wares.
Even my brother found it funny. Even he put it on.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, no, they think it's a plushie. It's like, no, it's a hat.
Oh, man.
What?
I don't know, I feel like Frost's gift is much better liked than mine.
What?
I still have your gift. It's sitting right. Your cup. It's still with me. By the
Yes,
way.
but you're not gonna drink anything out of it.
Not usually, no. Well, besides like some water and soda out of it, but.
But Lonnie, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a gay mug. You're gay, so it fits.
No.
What? You've thought of the color pink at least once. Surely you are a raging homophobe. I mean, wait, homosexual.
Lonnie, you literally have a T-shirt that's a pink Fortnite T-shirt that says "Will work for V-Bucks" on it.
That's true.
I like how the problem that arose from that wasn't what the shirt said. It was that it was pink.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to fix my headphones. The little fucking like, what's the plunger stick's getting in the way? Hold on, I have to move it. There we go.
The plunger stick is getting in the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
I love this hat though, but it's funny.
Good thing there's so many traders. Wait, did I already talk to this guy? Oh, I already talked to this guy. I'm getting turned around in this city. Oh, I forgot to go to this one quest trader that said to talk to him in the afternoon. Fuck.
Oof.
Wait, did I talk to you?
Killing me.
Did I already talk to you? Okay, yeah. I got 55,000 Russians in my pocket. I feel like we're probably pretty flush for the time being. You discovered Iron Eagle Tavern. Nice. Which is locked. Not so nice. Maybe? Wait. That's kind of cool. Hello, Jaden.
Hello, Jaden.
The second Jaden, actually, now. Who's on a 7-watch streak. Very nice. He also has Dino in the name. So now we have like 2 Jadens and 2 Dinos, and the Innkeeper disappeared. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, that's kind of like cool, actually. That design is that you have like these rows with gates and the shops in the sides, and you go through that, and that leads to a little courtyard that has like a tavern in the outside with even like benches and trees. That's neat. Man, these medieval cities are kind of like designed very cool.
Was möchtest du?
I like it.
What's new in the city?
Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen to be looking for somebody for a special job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay, what do you want?
What work do you have?
It's gotta be sketchy shit.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Easy, read the sheet. Yeah, also, I love level 30 is max, and it's just like, read this paper here if you can read. Fucking Henry. Henry just like goes, looks over it, even like points out grammatical and punctuation errors. It's like fucking pushes up spectacles, you know. Well, actually, this is this is like the wrong past present. Fucking scholarship 31 out of 30.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Yannick the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So,
That is actually really funny.
We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay. I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers.
I'll do it.
Would you dare?
Abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, right now I'm not in my armor, but... Hello, Bolty, yeah?
Hello, Bolt. Welcome on in.
Is he a, Hanseatic Leaguer? I have no fucking clue what that means. What I do know, it's the 1400s, and barely anybody can read. That is what I know, and it's really fucking funny that the scribe if you repeat the word, I still don't know what that means, Baldy. The fucking scribe basically just insulted this tavern keep and told him that the sign says that his tavern is the best one in the city, so he almost put it up on his door. Well, it's literally just like a thing that shit talks the fucking tavern. Which, but then again, I guess that doesn't really matter, considering that, like I said, not really a whole lot of people can read. That's actually kind of wild if you think about how, even nowadays, actually, it's sort of like in the Western world, it's normal for people to be able to read.
Yeah.
But in the less developed countries, it's actually like, especially if you look in places like, well, Asia is pretty good. I think it's mostly Africa that still struggles with the general education. So even nowadays,
Yeah,
not
you kind of got
everybody.
to look at yeah, third world countries.
Yeah.
You know, African nations, some smaller Asian countries, kind of, I guess more so Indonesian, I guess. Not Indonesia, but Indonesian.
Yeah.
And then, you know, the Americans.
Oh, the Hanseatic League was an alliance of Germanic trader guilds that were mostly operated in the North Sea, but their power and memberships were far-reaching.
You actually might recognize their more common name, Hansa. No.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, it's Central Europe, and I know that for a long time, I was like, up until the Second World War, usually the German empires were always pretty large and influential throughout a lot of our recorded history. It really like actually like yeah, it does come down to a lot of the time the end of World War One and the Treaty of Versailles, which Germany had to give away a shitload of its territory. So if you actually want to like really blame anybody for the loss of German influence over the world, it would be the French. And once again, we could blame the French for everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you're considering that we're like in. I mean, this would be what region would this be? This would be nowadays. This would be the Czech Republic. I'm pretty sure. Because the castle of Talmberg is like an actual castle that stands. That is an actual like museum, castle museum that you can visit in the Czech Republic. And
yeah,
this whole like region where Kingdom Come takes place is pretty much like one of those intersecting places where of medieval Poland. Nowadays I'm pretty sure the Czech Republic did not exist back in those days yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that place where Kingdom Come takes place in the 1400s would have been like a border region between Germany and Poland. Wait, did Poland exist in the 1400s? I don't think Poland existed either in the 1400s. I mean, technically,
so.
Germany also wasn't really Germany at that place because like during the medieval times, you had like tons of squabbles between. It was like a lot of different like small houses, so the region of Germany was like broken up into many tiny estates. And oftentimes you had like a larger collection of people was you had the Bavarian lordship and you had the Saxon lordship. That was like a big thing, but they were both German speakers, although both already had regional dialects. But those would be speaking German or German-ish around those times. in the U.S. German history book goes like this: Germania, the Franks, absolutely nothing for a while, Napoleon, and then Germany. And there's more in between that. There's a lot more in between that. It's actually kind of crazy how far back reaching the German people go. Right? Like, if you look at German tribes, like Germanic tribes, that actually goes all the way back to God, I had to look it up again, but it goes like I think at least a couple hundred years BC.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. So if you look at the history of the Germanic tribes, you could technically argue that the sort of like the roots of the German people have been around for longer than Christianity has existed.
Interesting.
I should really do one of those ancestry tests at some point because I'm really curious to know where potentially my ancestors came from. Because it is really really rare that you will actually have a like a lineage of people that has stayed loyal or has stayed true to their origins. Right? Like I know that we've been here that my family has been in Germany for at least or have been Germans for at least the late 1800s. But yeah, I don't really know what happened before that. Like what who the fuck knows if my great grandfather No, my great great grandfather. Because we know our great grandfather was, we know that he served in the Kaiser's army. That's the only reason we know. It's like military documents that go all the way back to the late 1800s.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I mean, there's a chance that might lead into Anglo-Saxon. Would that mean I'm a Viking? Would that mean I have Viking blood? That'd be neat. That'd be cool. I should do that at some point.
Yeah.
Didn't I even look it up that like the ancestry tests were only like $50 or something? It wasn't even that bad.
I thought it was 40.
Or 40 or something like that. Yeah, it wasn't even that bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then what if it's like something the art of Kalie with Molyneux? That would be so funny. Yeah. Oh, but what if it's like it could also be
ads.
It is ads, that is true. It could also be oh man, I don't know. It could literally come from like all corners of the earth though.
Mm-hmm.
It might not even be like it might not even be that my ancestry is. There's a chance that my ancestry is not even from Europe. It could be that like it goes to like fucking different continent too.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what if there's like something crazy and it's like somehow there's like 2% Native American or something in there? That would be so wild. I don't know. Now I'm like mega curious where my ancestors possibly have been. There's a good chance that I have like part of oh, what's that, Mongolian? Is it called Mongolian or that those people have a different name? No, it was Mongolian, right? Hello?
Yeah, I was gonna say probably, but I'm not. I have no idea. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, did you know, Lonnie, that the Mongolian Empire actually was so large that it was like one in or Mongols? Yeah, Mongolian or Mongols is I think. Um, the Mongolian Empire was actually so huge that I think it was like in one out of six people you can actually find traces of Mongolian ancestry
Huh. Wow. One
globally.
out of six?
Hmm.
Huh.
Because kind of more or less, there's not really any sort of good way to put it. The Mongolians kind of just like raped the entirety of the European and Asian continent.
Which is not nice. Ugh.
So, and since at one point the Mongolian Empire spanned like about 2/3 of the entire world, that is why you will find like literally just Mongolian genes in pretty much like everywhere nowadays. It has spread very far across pretty much the entirety of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Genghis Khan himself. Didn't Genghis Khan himself have like, I don't remember the story, but there was something like that. He had like 70 grandchildren or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, he also had like over a dozen wives, so.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
Plus, evidence
the
from
said
his
sometimes
travels.
one, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
You could say that even over 1,000 years ago, people already really enjoyed fucking as a pastime sport.
Something like that, yeah.
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
I hate the fact that half of these fucking merchants talking German to me. It's like would it be better if I didn't understand it? I don't know, maybe. It's probably the problem that I can understand what they're saying and I don't like it.
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Talk to them, Henry. We're gonna murder their ass. Are you kidding me? Fucking like, oh, it's not necessary to murder them. No, it is. It is. It isn't. It is very necessary. Fucking like, what do I look like to you? Some sort of fucking peaceful missionary or some shit? Do I carry the sword for the looks of it or something?
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our...
Oh man, history. Maybe I should have become a historian or something.
History do be very interesting.
Fucking love history. There's like, do you guys know this one guy that keeps popping up on YouTube Shorts that where his wife always asks him like random things about history and then he always goes like into excruciating detail explaining it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
No, actually. Do tell.
I know. I just like him because he knows a shit ton about history, but he's also a Warhammer nerd.
Oh.
So he knows like a ton of lore about like actual real life history, but also a ton of lore about Warhammer.
Warhammer? That's fucking awesome.
It is. But there's a thing called Smuggler Storehouse, and I wanna get into it. Wait, this looks promising. Nope, never mind. The store's locked.
How long has it been since you went missing? It'll be 3 years this winter. It really is amazing. Just disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows what really happened.
You don't see nobody. I feel like I might not be able to. Supposed to get in there yet. I don't know. Because all of these fucking doors are locked. Hold on. Is there a pathway? Does not seem like it. Balls.
Oof.
Nope. Oh, wait. This goes through the courtyard. Haha! And there's a collapsed tunnel, apparently. Oh, what the fuck? It's behind this wall! Oh, wait. Fuck. There is, in fact, so this is closed, but there is a staircase, so I might be able to get through there. Also, there's a tunnel. Oh god. See, I said I was gonna do productive things today, and now I'm just like climbing into. Why do I always climb into random holes that I find? I feel like that can't be the healthiest, considering that one time I got attacked by a deranged knight that was trapped on the ground. Fucking plums! Did they actually have watermelons in medieval times?
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't think they're the same kind of watermelon that we had today, but...
Yeah. Hello, Gunther. Yeah, I know they had pumpkins. Pumpkins was actually, like... Apparently the pumpkin was an incredibly important food item in the early colonial America.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, like, the only thing I ever made with pumpkin was, like, pumpkin soup or pumpkin pie. I never actually, never thought about just roasting it, but apparently that is a thing, too. Oh, well, there's a smuggler. Smuggler's map, I'll take that. Oh, God. It's like a maze down here. Oh, no. What's all this? How's Shark today? Shark is doing okay.
Nice.
For the most part, despite, you know, like, sleep always being a bit of a struggle. But when isn't it, you know? But we get to play more of this game, and I really enjoy this game. So that making me the happy. Wait, what? I have no clue where I'm going. Wait, is this just like a tunnel network that leads under like most of the trading stalls or something? Just got off work, so I understand. How was work, Gunther? Was it good?
Yeah.
could have closed that again. Would be nice if I could free-lock doors or something. Okay, dead end. Do you even have, like, doors and shit though? Oh, God. Another tavern. Oh, Hangman's Tavern.
Huh.
Pretty sure that wasn't that like one of the taverns where they had a quest?
Maybe.
There's just something about the idea of having like your basement chiseled into like the side of rock that sounds kind of appealing to me.
Yeah.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Okay, yeah. Not sure the acoustics would travel like that, but hey. Okay, hold on, we have to like find our way back. Nope, that's not the right one. Uh-oh. Shit. That's also not the right one. Oh, no. Nope, that's also not the right one. Fuck. It was normal for a Dollar General. What? What's a Dollar General?
Dollar General's a dollar store branch over here.
Oh.
Yes.
How the fuck do I get
What?
back now? I've lost my way.
I do have to step away now, Kalie. I'm gonna have to get dressed and ready for work.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kalie, I'll buy you 5,000 chickens.
That's a lot of chicken.
Yeah. But is it enough to feed the shark?
Probably. For a while.
Okay. Boogies. You guys take care. I'll see you around.
Alright, bye-bye, Lonnie.
Boy, Kalie. Bye, Frost.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, Jesus, I don't know. What fucking branch did I take? It certainly wasn't into one of the houses. What the fuck? So this is a dead end. Do I need to like fucking lay myself some breadcrumbs? I feel like that might be a pathway that I'm not seeing. Yeah, but this is also not it. What the fuck? Or did I walk through one of these? I might have walked through this. Yeah, because there's the dead smuggler. Okay, never mind, we found it. Oh, you found Smuggler's Den. Huzzah! 670 groshens, I'll take it. Oh no, it goes down even further. And there's just a bunch of dead people. Well, I would say that all of this shit is mine now. Is all mine now. What the fuck? There we go. Yes, he was one of those cruel mistresses that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. A battle longsword, tier 3, nice. Sadly, still not as good as the one that I have. Hello, Cedric. How are you doing? What happened to you? Oh, he's a dagger in his chest. That sucks. I think that might be what's done it. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I think I could piece together what happened. So this guy's a dagger in his chest. This guy has bled out, seemingly, from being struck, potentially, because there's like blood smears on over the floor. So I could ascertain there's 67 herrings. So what the fuck? That's a lot of fish. So I could ascertain that probably they had an argument. It led to a fight. One guy got stabbed, the other one got hit with an axe. And that's what happened. And they both died. Sick, hungry as fucking drowsy. Well, if you're sick, because I know you mentioned you've been sick, electrolytes and liquids, so that's why, you know, usually soup is a very good thing to have. Especially, like, if you're sweating a lot or something. You know, make sure that you're... Oh, that's another dead person. Probably smells great down here, too. Well, this tunnel network is actually massive. Jesus. Of course, like, rest. Rest is just, like, a really, really, really good thing. I'll take those. The fuck, what is this? Why is there a dead priest? Did they like accidentally dig into a crypt or something? Why am I buying clothes at the soup store? It's a good question. Don't ask me, Frost's general manager. He took me here.
Huh. All my fault then, huh?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Ma.
Frost does like it when I dip him into soup like croutons.
No, don't think I've ever said that.
Yeah, but I did.
I see we've taken up to just saying shit for the hell of it then, huh?
I guess it would depend on the kind of soup. I don't like watery soups. I like cream soups. Cream soups are really good.
So you'd rather dip me in a broccoli cheddar than a chicken noodle?
Yes.
I see. Yeah, that sounds about right for you.
Broccoli cheddar is pretty good.
Keep close to the stained yellow.
It's wow, you have a lot of recipes, but I already know all of these. You have money? No, you don't. Damn it.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Okay, so apparently there's just like a very expensive smugglers network below the city, I guess. Because there's just like a ton of tunnels, and I kind of where the hell did I went? So I went inside over here, and apparently now I came out over here. That's neat. Probably never going to use those a whole lot unless there might be like stealth. Oh god, yeah. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Random ass yawn.
Just hit me out of nowhere.
I like to. Well, I guess it depends on how well seasoned the tomato soup is. I hate it when tomato soup is too sweet.
Fair. A lot of times they do like to go the sweet route, which is concerning. I'm just like, why is there so much sugar in here?
We have all of this high fructose corn syrup, and we will use it.
Yeah.
I guess there's a quest right in front of us. Might as well pick that up, right? Now I'm just like, see, the problem is I can't just do the thing that everybody else does by waking up and immediately having a cup of coffee, because if I do, I know exactly that like 2 hours into the stream I'm gonna need to, you know, take shit.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Like that's just how it is. There's no way around it. Please just have like a little bit of money. Bro, I can't. Dude, all of these cuirasses and everything were worth so much. I could never sell anything before they run out of money.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I had tomato soup
The delicious Kuttenberg wine from the
once.
best grapes.
I had Campbell's. I had Campbell's tomato soup when I was in the U.S.
Elegant and lean flavor.
And it was kind of disgusting because it was like piss sweet. I don't know, in the US, everything that has tomatoes in it, they just add so much sugar to it.
A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
And I didn't like it. It was not great.
God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Sure.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
What was the fucking like? Okay, you have to describe the taste to me. It's like by the face that Henry made, I would say it probably didn't taste all that great. Fucking. And Henry isn't exactly picky when it comes to booze, alright? He's drinking with a whole lot of people, a whole lot of different shit, so... Dude, he drank that shit with the cumins. We said that tasted like garbage. He still drank it. Yeah. No, I remember that's like I saw this fucking video once about Marines trying a German MRE, and they were like complaining that the pudding wasn't sweet enough. And then fucking everybody in the comments just made fun of them for that. Cause like also like as far as I remember, the pudding we have in our MRE It's like made with actual, like it's not artificial flavoring, it's actual coca that they have in there. Like actual chocolate. And it's in general like more the German style of sort of like sweet. I mean, granted you will find a lot of like overly sweet stuff here too. But that is more like the traditional style of having it to be like actually having the chocolate flavor. You know, because like the chocolate flavor itself is not sweet. The coca bean itself has no sugar. It's the added sugar alongside the coca bean what that makes it sweet. So the less sugar you add, the more like the actual chocolate flavor you have without the sweetness, and that is how more traditional like German puddings and stuff actually taste. They're more mild when it comes to the sweetness, and they're more deep when it comes to the chocolate flavor. I guess you could you could think of it more like dark chocolate, I guess, in a sense, right? That you have a higher coca content in them. I like it that way better too. It's like I don't really like when things are too sweet.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
You still there for us?
Yep.
Yeah, no, the fucking wine trader just straight up said my life is shit and my wife is cuckolding me.
Oof.
What? I don't think cuckolding was a term in the 1400s.
I think you'd be surprised how far back it goes.
Oh my god, that's like insane though. That fucking warhorse, man. Like that goes to show you that they're a European developer. Because I feel like an American developer, like a Western developer, would never use that kind of vocabulary in their games.
Well, of course not. I don't think they'd bring up the concept to begin with.
Yeah. I mean, they're very familiar with it. Probably from their own personal relationships with their own families, but or like a lot of the swear words and shit, like cunt. They say cunt all the time, which for some reason I feel like in America is also like a bit of a taboo word as well.
Mm-hmm.
Even though like in England and Australia they say it all the time. Is it like is that offensive? Is that offensive in a way that I'm not aware of once again because I'm just an ignorant European?
I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, everything is offensive nowadays. And if somebody wants to be offended, they will be offended by just about everything, right? So, what's offensive? Cunt, the swear word. Oh my god. The fucking hiccups sometimes, man, for no reason.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
I mean, whatever, sure.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery's secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Cocaine. Wouldn't that be funny if like their wine sells so much better just because they add fucking drugs to it that gets people hooked? Looking at you, Coca-Cola. Isn't that just another term for idiot? No, I'm pretty sure it's actually like a slang term for vagina, right? Exactly. Used as a slang term for vulva. Used as a disparaging term for women. Oh, specifically for women? Used as a disparaging term for a person one dislikes or finds extremely disagreeable. So that's just like... So yeah, it's just an insult for someone you don't like as well. So like, I guess like the meaning behind it. The same word that got Dr. Psycho kicked out of the Injustice League and Harley Quinn. What? What, dude? That would be so funny. Can you imagine if something like Mortal Kombat, and then one of the characters just like says "cunt," and then they just get like banned from the Mortal Kombat League or something? Ah, yes, murdering each other in violent ways is fine, but saying a swear word, no, 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 that's overstepping a line.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
I know all about wine. Do we? Do we, Henry? I don't think we do.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them.
Oh, I think that's the same mistake that Frost made.
So it won't be hard to impress him.
I think you wanted to be a sommelier, but you ended up being smellier.
Oh, God. Uh-huh.
What?
Nothing. It's just bad.
Hey, I never complained. I never complained about your smell. I always said it's a good stink. Oh God. Oh, Cedric. I don't like how we're like talking about potentially offensive terms, and then Cedric just goes like posts a YouTube link and says, "There's a good example of it." Will you give? What book?
I'll get right
I don't care.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell. Why?
Well, if my fucking thing was dirty again. My fucking clothing is dirty again, because it always is.
Oof.
Because this guy said he only talked to us in the afternoon. And there's 2 new quests down here. They bleep it out. I don't know, it's just kind of frustrating how easily offended everybody is constantly, like all the time.
Likely a poor scholar. He thought, was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
It's like why do we get so mad, you know? Especially when people don't even have the attention to be offensive, and it's like, oh, but I find it offensive. Meaning that you're offensive. It's like, but that wasn't even my intention. Well, it doesn't matter. I find it offensive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to put it in exactly. It's frustrating that people always get their panties up in a bunch over like everything and the smallest thing. I have no problem with like being respectful to other people. Absolutely, everybody should have like at least a degree of respect for each other.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
But there is such a thing as being like too sensitive about certain things. Really? I've not seen the Harley Quinn show. What is Harley Quinn? Is that Marvel or is that DC? I keep confusing the two.
God bless.
Cause like I'm honestly just not. I'm so tired of Marvel shit. It's just so slop.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Just such slop, and I'm so tired of seeing it. It's like fucking leave me alone with the Avenger shit.
People are just like, it's so bad. It must be written by AI, and I'm like, I don't know. AI might do a better job.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been really bad for a long time.
It's been that bad longer than the AI was, that good.
Yeah. Exactly.
I do also really appreciate that Disney has put the woman in charge of ruining Star Wars in charge of Star Wars.
I mean, don't get me started about certain things like Star Trek.
Nope. Don't bring it up. It's okay. It's it's correct to put the people who not only hate the franchise but used to bully the people who like the franchise in charge of the franchise, right? Right? That's smart decision making, right?
Yes. Absolutely, yeah.
Just like it's smart to push away the big name actor who's basically doing the job for, next to nothing based on what they're worth just because they like the series so much. Isn't that right? Yeah, good to do that. Good to do that. Piss off that actor so much that they just leave.
I don't even know what show you could possibly be talking about right now. Oh, that's all like all DC, so that's Warner Brothers, right? I don't know. It's like I don't care. I don't mind superhero movies. I know Frost like genuinely dislikes superhero movies, which I don't mind superhero movies altogether, but like the whole DC and Marvel stuff, I don't know. I feel like there's like too much. I feel like it's just too much. Like there's too much lore and shit, and it's too involved, and I don't really care.
Oh my god, especially on the Marvel side of things, where it's just like, yes. Not only do you need to watch every single movie beforehand, you also need to watch the 3 side shows and the one,
yes.
Christmas TV special, and you need to read the one comic book series.
I just always remember Night Sky when he was watching the Flash show, and then like literally just complaining and moaning and bitching the entire time, like how bad it is, and then progressively got even worse from like episode to episode. And I'm just sitting there being like, then why the fuck are you watching it? Because like all he ever did was just complain about that show.
Yep.
Oh man. Yeah, no. So it wasn't it that supposedly the Harley Quinn lady, like the Joker lady, wasn't she supposed to actually have a background in psychology, and that like the Joker corrupted her or some shit?
I think so.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there was like a.
Made me watch the first season of that show. I didn't despise it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite show.
It's not safe here.
Like trying to think if that
season was slightly amusing.
Trying to think if there was like one superhero that I would enjoy. Probably Deadpool. Honestly, he's probably the most enjoyable one out of all of the superheroes. Though I feel like you could probably do with being a little bit more. I feel like Deadpool has been a bit, like, not in the sense of violence, but in the sense of like the PG. He's not really been that offensive. I feel like you could do with being a little just a smidge more offensive. You know what I mean?
You know, they want to make an adult rated film, but they also still want, you know, they still want to have the kind of implicit permission for those folks who bring their kids to adult rated films like that.
Which is so crazy to me. It's like the same thing on fucking Twitch too. It's like my channel is 18 rated anyway. The majority of the games we play is 18 plus, right? And then yet for some reason I get limited ads because I have the significant profanity tag on my channel. So like,
yes.
So like I can play games where I fucking shoot people in the heads and kill hundreds of people and like fucking mutilate and torture and God knows what else we've done in the various amount of different video games that we played over the last 2 years, right? But oh boy, if you say fuck a couple of too many times, no, that's a big no. That's not advertiser friendly.
Yes.
Like, I hate.
Even though what are all the Twitch ads anyways? Just Amazon shit that they slap on.
Dude, that was so crazy to me the last time. I think I rated Freeform or something. I got an ad for Victoria's Secret. It was just a bunch of half-naked models like putting their ass and boobs in the camera. It's like, ah yes, glad that I'm not allowed to say fuck one too many times. Oh man. Yeah, no, I refuse to watch the Halo show as well. Same thing with the Rings of Power. Like I love Lord of the Rings, but I feel like the Rings of Power is just like an absolute insult, especially to the legacy of Tolkien. Should we do parents taking their kids to see the adult animated movie Sausage Party? That sounds. I can only imagine what that's about. None of it being particularly great, I don't think.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business... Henry, don't be a smartass. Team Fortress? No. I think there's not enough interest in Team Fortress for that. Supposedly Helldivers is like getting a show. Supposedly fucking Netflix is interested in doing an Assassin's Creed show.
No joke, so many parents in my area took their kids to watch Sausage Party and bitching about it, and I told one mom who was being particularly bitchy about it, that's your own damn fault for not checking the movie rating and reviews.
Yeah, no, it is. It is the parents' fault. It is the fucking parents' fault. It often is. I just feel like so many parents, especially younger parents, just don't actually give a fuck about their children. And it's like, here, have a tablet, have a TV, have a phone, fucking destroy your brain with TikTok and YouTube Shorts and brain rot so that you have like the most severe crippling ADHD by the time you're like 10 from having an attention span that is like shorter than 5 seconds. I'm sure that's really healthy and good. And like the other thing, yeah, like even here in Germany, it was like so crazy during the COVID lockdown. Apparently, the rates of domestic violence actually rose significantly, especially in cities. Which is like so crazy if you think about the fact that when you're actually forced to spend time with your family for once, and then suddenly people like realize that they can't actually stand each other for extended periods. Apparently, it's like, how the fuck do you put a child in this world if you can't even stand each other for more than like a week? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, no, I understand. It probably gets, especially if you work at a movie theater, it would be getting incredibly tiring and draining.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Oh, okay.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Will it be? Sure, I'll do it.
All right then. It'll be a surprise.
I like surprise someone. Hello, Rin. How you doing, honey? I'm almost forgiveness for telling me or that. Yeah, because it's like, how dare my child see something that I took them to see, right? No, it's like the whole like blame and not taking responsibility. Yeah. As fucked up as it may sound, I just feel like there are so many parents in this world that just should not have children. It's nearly 4 a.m. Oh yeah, you're like on the opposite side of the world from me, aren't you, Rin?
Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Grund? Grund? It's a weird place. Weird name.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Oh, great.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
No, that is true. That is true. The most simple, some people are just the most simple definition of the word parent, which is that they only made life. Which is honestly really easy. Making a child is really easy.
Yes, raising the child.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's like the same thing with a fucking dog. If you don't want to, if you want a dog, but you don't want to take care of the dog, don't get the fucking dog. It's the same thing with the child. If you don't want to take care of the child, if you don't want to put in the effort to, you know, raise a proper goddamn human being, don't get the child.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit. care now.
Alright, bathhouse. That'd be kind of fun if we can restore this bathhouse to its former glory? I don't even know if this was a bathhouse prior or not. I have 2 cats and I love them both. Yeah. No, I like cats. Don't get me wrong, I like dogs too. I like most animals. Actually, I like all animals except monkeys. Monkeys are weird. Monkeys are too human-like for me to enjoy. But yeah, cats will take care of themselves for the most part, which is nice. Malnourished little feral? Oh no.
Be careful.
You know, I like cats. I miss my cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that regard, pet-wise, 2025 was not an easy year for me. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Dude, I found a new profile picture for Lonnie, yeah.
Then he shouldn't have cheated us. Enough of this horseshit. Hand over what you swindled out of us. But my wife is ill.
That is amazing.
Really? How many times has that happened?
That is the greatest thing.
Grandma? So not just a swindler, but a liar to boot. Just you wait, you sack of shit. I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dogs.
No, please. You can't do that. Help me.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
Yeah, insult the guy in full plate armor. That's sensible. In September of this year, she'll be 2. Nice. Well, if you take good care of them, cats do live for quite a while. Both of my kitties turned 18 and 17. So that really does feel like a bit of a lifetime, doesn't it? I think I saw that one in the YouTube thumbnail. It's just, dude, it's fucking... It's a butt trumpet. Trust, would you play a trumpet with your butt?
It's a weird choice.
I think you could play the trumpet with your butt.
Huh.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Very hard, leave him alone.
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's groveling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it. But today, he's going to pay for it.
Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower by morning.
What?
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
Describe her disease? What is this interaction? This is really weird.
What's wrong with your wife?
Huh.
Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah,
Saint Anthony's Fire? That sounds like some sort of the circulatory issue if the fingers and toes turn grey. Older cat turns 7, or is 7, will be turning 8 in a few months. Had them both since they were babies. The only difference is how I adopted them. Yeah, so our cats back in the day, the older one, we actually got from a friend of my mother's who has a farm, and their farm cat had babies, and we took one of them. And then another friend of my mother's had she owned a shop, and there was like a cat that was always hanging around the shop, who was like sort of like a half adopted, half stray sort of deal. And then she had a single kitten that was the younger one. Oh man, that makes me like even more sad now when I think about how small the chubby one was when we got her, and like how silly she was, because she didn't like live around other cats, so there was like nothing like instinctually that she learned.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like everything she sort of like did was she developed her own quirks and whatnot, and she was like very special. The fuck?
The service might be a bit slow here. I reckon he's been sitting here a while. A regular for life. And beyond.
A beer and a rag, please.
What the fuck are you doing, Henry?
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
One last beer, he says.
I feel like Henry might be losing his mind.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
You can't do shield symbol, the whole sign.
The service might be a bit slow.
Oh great, we actually got a painting of that from literally going through.
Aye, coming right up.
Okay. Ew. From literally just going through all of the dialogue options.
What would you like?
Oh, he's doing the fights. Interesting.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
No problem. I should...
120? That's actually not bad. I thought it was going to be
Alright.
more since we're in the city.
Hey,
Yeah?
here's the money.
I knew we'd come. Our beds are clean, and
Yeah. Older cat was adopted through shelter. It was 4 months old. The younger cat was like, I said, showed up on my doorstep. After a while, I decided, fuck it, nobody's claiming you, so you're my cat now, and took her in the vet the next day. Aside from being malnourished, the worst thing she had was fleas. Yeah, fleas are annoying, but they're easily enough treated. No, I feel like 2 cats is like the best number, so that the one cat isn't lonely, and has like, you know, a playmate. And but yeah, not more than 2 cats, otherwise that becomes too much work again. I feel like 2 cats is the perfect amount. Yeah, cats will be fighting with each other sometimes too, so it's good when they get along. I guess that was also lucky that my cats did somehow somewhat get along. Every once in a while they like were a little tense every once in a while, but for the most part they got along fine. I know Pasta's cats are finally getting along too, seemingly.
That's good.
Yeah, usually the first couple of weeks or so, when two new cats meet each other, they'll take a bit. But most of the time, unless it's like 2 male cats, Which sometimes, especially if they still have their balls, they will constantly be fighting with one another, but most of the time, at least from my experience, cats do get along after a while of being with one another.
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Hines. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Ooh, we get to smith shit for people? That's actually kind of neat that we can smith things for people.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Like, is it so with fists, or is that like with bludgeons, or what are we doing here?
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Okay.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one...
The fucking guy, yeah.
When he's sober, he's not worth a damn.
Fucking guy is low. If he doesn't get you with brute force, he'll get you with a stench.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Okay. Whoops. End dialogue. Apparently. I thought it would just transition me immediately, but it does not.
Careful.
Do. Where is the dude? Come here, Mr. Dude. Wait. You're the guy?
Come and fight.
Hello,
Alright, then.
Dazzle.
But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
Sure. Yeah, the whole, like, licking thing. Yeah.
Yep.
My younger kid always did that, with the older one, too. Like, she would just, like, lick her, but sometimes the licks would, like, turn into little nibbles. And then usually the older cat would beat the fuck out of the younger one. Until the younger one started whining.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, like that was always, granted, like when both of them gotten older, they didn't really fight anymore. But for like a good chunk, like 2/3 of their lifetimes, they would like always. It was usually the older cat was just minding her own business, and then the younger kid like fucking, like teased her or like started to fucking like nip at her or something, and then the older cat would eventually just have enough and like just fucking turn her on her back and would go for it would like go at her until the younger one was like starting to like whine and squeak.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, you fucking started it, so you fucking you better tough it out, you know. You know the saying, if you want to be dumb, you better be tough. How are you doing, Dazzle? I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, and the like one thing I always said about my second cat was that she traded her pelt for smarts, because like the older one was definitely the smarter one of the two, and the younger one, she had like an incredibly thick pelt because she was like half wildcat too. Yeah, she had like a mega thick and fluffy pelt, and but yeah, God, she was always a bit of a dumbass. Really, just no thoughts, no thoughts in that little head, and like I did remember over the years I sent Frost like a bunch of pictures every once in a while when she was like doing that thing of either sitting in front of the kitchen door when I was cooking something in the kitchen, just waiting for an opportunity to run inside and seeing if she could get something. And like I did have a water spray bottle for whatever they did stupid shit they were not supposed to do. And yet she like the older one always learned from that. The older one when I spritzed her once or twice, she learned that because the older one really hated getting wet. The younger one, that idiot, after like a week, she completely forgot everything and did the same fucking thing again.
Yeah.
Like just no conscious thought in that head.
You know, why not? Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Even our grandma could beat him in a fight. Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Too slow. Are you going to try, you Hawthorne?
What?
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
There we go.
Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Wow, it's funny that he's mouthing off to me even after beating his fucking ass. So why is that? Why do we have to do that in like the darkest corners of the fucking thing?
Yes.
Oh, what does the sauerkraut do again? Sauerkraut cures anything.
Anything, huh? I kind of doubt that.
It's really good sauerkraut, apparently. I didn't know that Henry really liked sauerkraut.
It's the good shit.
I just imagine it's like one of those things where it's like so sour it bites you back. That's like I remember like Polish pickles are like mega strong. Like they're really sour and really salty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like some of those things that are like, especially pickled goods when they're local to a specific region, they really like it strong. There's a bunch of foods like that. Uh-huh. 50 minutes, that's pretty good. Is there like one that makes us hit stronger? There's no, I have not found a rage potion yet. The rage potion in the first game was so fucking good. There we go. Alright, now we're loaded. Come and fight.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink.
I just put my potions into me.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Sure.
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern. I even lent you some money when you ran out.
The King Solomon? I wouldn't sit at a table with those animals.
Great.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zarvish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
There you go.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I got schnapps and I got moonshine. Oh, all 8 bottles, huh? Sure.
I was pretty
Why not?
damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
That would be funny, like, the more you give him, the easier it is.
Well, how about that fight?
That would be really easy. I mean, not funny.
Should we fight?
Aye.
Although I guess it would be really easy too if you give him 8 bottles.
So we get
True.
something out of this.
Hopefully I don't need to like sterilize any wounds anytime soon again because he literally just drank all of my booze.
Here you are.
Sakura. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you.
Yeah, if Bro drinks 8 bottles, he better just like kill over.
Let's fight.
That is way too much.
Ow. Okay. Ow.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Fuck yourself.
Ow! Stop that!
Quite a shitty
I like how they oftentimes like, what? Stop comboing me, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing left mouse button until something happens.
Burns make you more effective in combat since you wouldn't really feel pain. To a degree, I guess, but also you would be, I shall say, after 8 bottles, so the level of uncoordination due to your inebriation probably counteract any pain dampening the alcohol might provide.
I also love how they literally like start the fight and immediately just like unload with a triple combo every single time I've done like any of these fights.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that
Oh no, it's so dark.
Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Okay, nice. I mean, our things have also worked pretty well. Don't overfill me, please. Thank you. Hello, Goliath. Oh, don't worry. Boost can, like, it can help with the courage, yes, but, like, it depends. If you have too much boost, then yeah, like, somebody's gonna tap you on the head and then the world's gonna start spinning. No, I mean, moonshine is literally just a term. It just means it's unaged whiskey, which means that it's... Oh god, let me try to remember. It's made from... rye grain? I think it's specifically it's whiskey, which whiskey is made from grain. So I guess you could make a whiskey out of like barley or rye. I might be completely wrong with this. What do you make from corn? Because I know you distill spirit from corn as well. What is that then? Is that...
Well, if it's just corn, you get mellow corn. But corn is it's a big component of American whiskeys. So bourbon, especially, you're looking at bourbon's 50% corn by mash volume.
Oh, yeah, because corn is considered a grain too, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay.
Typically, when you're looking at a lot of European stuff, though, you're definitely looking at mostly barley. Typically some rye too, maybe some wheat.
Yeah. And, well, specifically, moonshine is just a term for... Primarily, it's unaged whiskey, so it's white whiskey that is clear because
yes.
it has not been aged, and specifically because like usually back during the probationary period, people would make it in the shine of the moon, use it as a light source because that was like the safest way to not be caught by the authorities.
Yep.
And that's where it earns the name moonshine from. But in nowadays, in the modern sense, you don't really have a whole lot of like illegal booze manufacturing anymore.
No, so now it's really just kind of that style of unaged whiskey, which in the American sense is typically mostly corn.
Mm-hmm. Imagine being so drunk you ignore the fact you're burning alive. That's not how the senses work. Because at that point, to be alcohol doesn't completely make you to the get you unless you're unconscious. You it's not like that you don't feel nothing. So it's more like it confuses. I guess it overloads your brain to the point where you just don't really sense it, just because there's too much going on, I guess. What is it? I'm sorry, what are you even talking about? The monster form episode revolved around the power of alcohol. What are you even talking about? What? Huh? Mentioned in the previous that reminds me of Kamen Rider W. What is that? What is that? Frost, what is Kamen Rider W?
I think it's pronounced Common Rider.
I'm sorry.
I think it's oh god, I think it's like it is not Power Rangers, but think of that kind of style of Japanese television show, or is it Korean? Anyways, I don't know. I know of it from other servers that I'm in because people there like it, but I basically know it exists.
That's just like fucking said. That's just so funny to me. Cedric just assuming that like yes, it is a Japanese fucking what now? Satsu show. Ah, yes. I am sorry that I don't know this very specific, obscure Japanese television show. It's my bad. Just the automatic assumption that I know what that is crazy. It's wild to me. That's funny. Oh, man. That's like... What was like the other thing? There was like something else recently that was just like that, where somebody like assumed me. Do you have pronounced Tokusatsu correctly? I literally just pronounced it like the letters are there. So like I know of Power Rangers. That was like there was like a couple of like really nerdy kids that were really big into it in school. That I think they got bullied a lot though. Which even makes sense. If the school you got bullied for literally having an interest in anything. No, like, but no, I had no clue. I'm not really like all that, you know. I'm not really into all of any of that Japanese stuff. I had this discussion yesterday with Mister after you guys left, after the stream was over. I was like, yeah, I don't like anime. I've been subjected to a lot of anime by a lot of people, and I've like seen quite a plethora of different animes, and like literally every single time somebody asks me or somebody goes like, "What, you don't like anime?" and then I go through like the fucking animes that people have showed me. I literally didn't like any of them, and then they were always like, "Oh yeah, because those are the bad ones. Here, you should watch this one. This is the good one." That's literally what happens every single time that everybody says, "Oh, you just have seen the bad ones. You haven't seen the good ones yet."
They one of the biggest things, they tend to fall really hard into their cliches.
Yeah.
They tend to lean really hard into them and, not really try to break out at all. It's just like, so, yeah, sure, the animation can look nice, but it's just, I don't know, it's just so utterly predictable as a story, or
the tropes, dude. I hate tropes so much.
Chris made me watch Soul Eater, which, I didn't hate the art style of Soul Eater, but I really pissed off by the end of Soul Eater because it's just like, yes, I'm not afraid of you, and that made you powerless. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, glad we went through the whole show just to go, I'm not scared of you, and that's how we win, through friendship and bravery.
And also guns.
Honestly, that probably would have made it more entertaining. It's just like, I'm not scared of you because I have a gun now.
Exactly.
I
don't know, like...
It really felt like they cheaped out.
Just this... The tropes
that
like
alone from Soul Eater was bullshit. Okay, glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. I was so mad.
I genuinely think one of the worst things in my entire life that I was subjected to, and that's like the thing, I'm not just a straight just hater, right? And I give it a chance. I have watched episodes of animes, even though I know that maybe I am prejudiced in the sense that I know I already will not enjoy it. But at the very least, I'm not the kind of person that will just be like, oh hey, I refuse to watch it outright. No, I have watched a plethora of different episodes from different animes to give it a chance. Because everybody always promised me, oh yeah, this is the good one. This is a great one. This will make you love anime. Fuck. God damn it, swallow my own spit. And, probably the worst thing, the absolute fucking worst offender, the absolute goddamn worst offense to my senses was I don't even know who the fuck it was that made me like watch an episode or two. Was fucking Girls and Panzers. That genuinely insulted me. That show genuinely made me fucking upset. Because as somebody who really enjoys history and an accurate portrayal of history, a bunch of fucking teenaged anime girls playing fucking war sim or mil sim and a bunch of World War II tanks is probably like the greatest insult that and the greatest fucking offense to my being that I was subjected to.
Honestly, somebody showed me a clip that really annoyed me, and it was one of those girls single-handed slinging around a 75mm shell. I'm like, no. Do you know how absolutely shredded you have to be to manhandle one of those shells one-handed? Oh.
Give me the impression that you overfocus on the fact that people tell you which is the best rather than giving it a try and watching it. What the fuck do you mean? I watched it. What do you mean overfocus on the fact? What? No, there's no overfocusing. If somebody just goes... No, my point of the story is that every single time I told anybody that I don't like anime, and then people just told me, oh yeah, what animes have you watched? And a list of the animes that I've watched that I didn't like, and then people were like, oh yeah, those are just the bad ones, you have to watch the good one. And then they show me what they consider to be the good one, and then I end up not liking that as well. And then every once in a while I meet a new person who I tell the same story to, and I list off the list that now includes the one additional anime from the last person that said, the same thing. And then they keep telling me, oh yeah, those all were not the good ones. You have to watch the good one. Because every single person that I've met that tries to convince me anime is good, literally just always says, oh, you've already seen the bad ones. Like literally every single one. That's my point. Like every single one of them just have said the same goddamn thing. Wait, Girls and Panzers has a video game? I don't fucking know. But I guess so. That would some weeaboo anime game. Yeah, that would make more sense. Wait, what? Kill Me Baby is a fucking awful show. That is a interesting name. A decent time killer? There's no time to kill. Time is precious.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come on, bet.
Mm.
You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Don't think that anime is for you. Yeah, no, I think you got something. I think you're onto something there.
Yes. Yes, I think it's just not my thing.
Just like superhero stuff is not my thing.
Nah, I think I can convince you to. You just haven't seen the good ones yet, Frost.
I'm going to kill you.
Minecraft?
Sure. I don't know. I just did not like the boys. Invincible, okay, I guess.
I mean, Deadpool is fine though, right? Like Deadpool, I think is an exception to the rule on that one.
I don't know. I think it's more so just annoyed at Ryan Reynolds more than Deadpool itself.
Because Ryan Reynolds only plays Ryan Reynolds, and he never plays anything but Ryan Reynolds.
Exactly. It's kind of like trying to get Deep Fried Rodent to do anything that isn't, him.
Can you actually? Can you Master Strike melee attacks?
I'm just getting warmed up. You see, I'm not Barrett could be him.
My grandma got beaten in a fight.
Get me on, you rubbish.
I'm not even getting, like, the green fucking defensive shield half the time for this guy's fucking punches.
You lousy bastard.
There we go.
I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me.
I don't know. There's no tactic. There's no tactic to fist fighting. I was just spamming left click. No, because he's a higher rank of fighting. So the fact, as far as I understand the combat system, when you don't get a green shield, that means that they have a higher combat ability than you. Like basically, you only get to block attacks when your skill, your combat skill of the weapon class, is the same level or higher. If it's below, you don't get to block all of the attacks from the enemy. So, considering the fact that I didn't get a green shield in like half of his fucking attacks,
dehydrated bitch.
means he was probably at least like, I want to say like level 20 to 25 or something like that in hand to hand.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I like how they're all still mouthing off even after I fucking beat all of them.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's like, so getting the shit kicked out of you is not enough to make you shut up?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin.
I got
and
dice.
I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
I might actually
What
need
do
to
you
like
have for
buy
sale?
some booze. Considering that the other guy literally took all of my... He is selling schnapps good. Schnapps. I like how schnapps is like an English word too. Considering that schnapps literally is just the German word for booze. Did you know that, Frost?
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, I'm trying to impress you and I can't.
There, pat.
Yay.
I need to step away for a moment, though.
Okay.
I shall return.
Okay. Dazzler hasn't eaten any dinner yet? Well, then maybe you should go and get some dinner. Okay, I think... Oh, God. New quest, new quest. What's this? Pick up the package. Oh, am I a courier now? I guess so. I guess I am a courier now. Oh, there's this new quest down there. We got plenty of questions, peoples. Plenty of questions. Oh shit, actually, you know what? No. We are going to go and grab this quest because this fucking wagon guy. There, Black Horse Tavern. That's the one, I think. Because the guy with the wagons keeps telling us during the day that it's not a good time and to meet him in the tavern. So since that is time limited, I'm gonna go and.
This place seems familiar.
Oh. Wait, does it? What do you mean seems familiar? Henry, are you crazy? We've literally never been in Kuttenberg. How can this place seem familiar to you? Waiting on burgers.
Lord, excuse me.
Dino wants penis. Everything normal there.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What is with the weird poses? I'm also hungry. No veggie wrap today, Kalie. So now you can say I had meat. Yeah, well, Drazzle. Fucking better. Otherwise I have to, you know,
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
help you equivalent the amount of meat that you're lacking. What is this marker here? Okay, probably like a tunnel thing again. Fucking veggie wrap. Fucking veggie wrap? Like, if you have veggies in your wrap, that's fine, but you gotta have some meat in there! Fucking, we ain't no herbivores. Are you trying to be a rabbit? I don't eat much meat. Well, maybe that's why you're, like, small and frail. If you eat more meat, you get big and strong. Like me.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Is that you? Am I talking to you?
I'll read, man.
What? I have a complaint, not really a bad one, but it's an inconvenience. Oh. Like what? About what? About food? Or what? I like food. I need like something to snack on. Like you know what I mean? I need like something to snack on. Cause like usually during the stream I don't really have anything to eat, right? Like now I have to wait for dinner before I can make dinner. What? Progress to Conqueror. If you eat your meat, nobody would want to even try and yank your bizzle. That term is so funny. Yanking your bizzle. Gotta grab that bizzle and fucking throw people around by it, you know? Helicopter people. Use it like a whip. My current apartment, I have my own private bathroom because it's a double master bedroom unit. What sucks is that the smoke detector in my bedroom is so sensitive that the steam from the shower sets it off sometimes. And to add insult to injury, I have to wait for the water to heat up. Oh, so you have a water boiler in your apartment? That's like really bad placement though, especially like, is it like hardwired? Is it like hard installed or can you exchange those? Because like, there is the more expensive kind of detector that detects like gases rather than just having a laser diode that detects any disturbance. Those are like the really cheap ones, and they will like detect anything. Because it's literally just like a little laser diode that if anything breaks the contact will trigger the alarm. So I would really recommend if something is close to a shower like that, either replace like either put it somewhere else or buy yourself one of the fancier ones that, while more expensive, will alleviate that issue of triggering falsely. That's what I would do.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a what? You know, we eat meat in this season with salt and pepper, so nothing else. I want to try others, but I know not everyone in my family is adventurous. Well, then just cook for yourself, then. Like, what do you mean only salt and pepper? That's so boring. Like, what about all the others? What about all the other spices? What about paprika, garlic, onions, caraway seed, cumin? What about like a splash of MSG? I usually add a splash of MSG to just about everything I cook. Right? Nutmeg. What's like other spices that I have in my kitchen? I'm just listing off like all of the spices I have in my kitchen. Italian spice mix, which is usually things like thyme, oregano, basil, for example. Herbs that are good. Dude, garlic. I mean, that's the holy trinity. Salt, pepper, garlic. Goes well with just about everything. And butter? Dude, butter? You kidding me? Salt, garlic, butter, a little bit of pepper? Will make everything taste amazing. Recently, I've started to incorporate paprika as well. Paprika is such a goated spice, straight up. Like, you kidding me? Vegetables, steamed broccoli with a little bit of butter, salt, paprika, garlic is amazing. Butter makes everything better. That is true. Especially, like, use the Kerrygold, okay? I know Kerrygold is a bit more expensive, but it is the good butter. Okay? It is the good butter. Kerrygold is, like, great, and you can put Kerrygold butter on, like, everything. Especially the salted Kerrygold butter is, like, even more goated. Yeah, barbecue seasoning. I like it when they're more on the molassy side of flavor. Like, my favorite barbecue sauce is Sweet Baby Ray's brown sugar and hickory. That's so far my favorite. Though then again, the selection on Sweet Baby Ray's sauce is quite limited around here, so that is the one that I have available to me locally that I enjoy the most. Also, you can just order MSG. MSG is like really cheap. Kinder's Hot Honey Barbecue. I don't really like hot stuff. Like, I can't really handle spicy stuff. Like, black pepper is like the spiciest that I will go, generally speaking.
We're not going to let them get away with this.
Fuck him and all the saints.
But yeah.
We'd better. The fair is coming up and we're fucked without Tony.
We use 2 whole sticks when making any kind of potatoes. That's a lot of butter. But yeah, butter and mashed potatoes is good. Can't handle spicy stuff. That doesn't surprise me. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Dino? Dude. Say that to my face. You know, I know my personality can be spicy, so maybe that's why I already have enough spice in my life. Sweet and spicy, not really super spicy. I don't know. I don't like anything that's hot. Like, at all. Like I said, if it's hotter than black pepper, I don't want it. Not for me. I shall return. Alrighty, have a good dinner.
What do you want me to do?
A count, lad. A strong blow.
Who's leaving right as I'm coming
I
back?
can see you're not for here.
Dazzle's getting
We have
dinner.
a bit of flesh we
Oh
need a
my
hand
goodness.
with.
Enjoy the
see.
food.
I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
What? Oh no, this guy is like when I this reminds me of when I heard a Persian a guy from Welsh for the first time. No, they're speaking Welsh. What is the place they're from? Wales, right? In Wales they speak Welsh?
Yes.
When it's like literally I think I told that story before. When I was hanging out with like that group of British people and they had like this one Welsh person in there, and and I was like, I think we were playing Battlefield 3 or something, and he was just like talking, and then I just asked the other guys, like at the time my English wasn't that great, but I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know what he is saying, and then the other guys, like the other like English people, literally just said, don't worry about it, we also don't know what he's saying.
It's okay. Supposedly, people from Wales speak English, but I have yet to hear any definitive proof.
Yeah, like the only way that we understood singular words is when he like was speaking deliberately very, very slow and overpronounced every single word. Then you could somewhat understand what he was trying to say. How do I like my steak? Well, considering I have a bit of an intolerance against red meat, which still sometimes doesn't stop me, I would say probably medium rare. It depends on the quality of meat, I would say. If you have really high quality, good meat that is tender, I wouldn't mind rare. But generally speaking, with most meats, that are not like the highest quality, like if you have a really high quality fresh steak, yeah, rare can be fine. But generally speaking, medium rare is what is my go-to in that one. Loaded baked potato. We don't really have baked potato. Like the whole baking potato thing is a very American thing. We don't really have like these large baked potato kinds around here. I'd eat it though. I mean, I'm not very picky. I will eat most of everything. It's just like a few small things I don't like. Dill. I hate dill as a spice. Fuck dill. Awful. What else? Brussels sprouts. Fuck those. Nasty. Eggplant. It's like another one of those things. What do you do with eggplant? Like what do you do with eggplant? Henry, bring me the KFC, the Kuttenberg fried chicken. Do you know what? I like that. That is good.
To a good harvest.
Oh, hold on. Cedric is writing novels again today. No habla español?
Yes.
Does that mean I don't speak Spanish?
I don't speak Spanish.
Dude, that would be so funny if I was in the US again and anybody, dude, I would be such a good worker in the US. Because like every time somebody would want something from me, I would just talk to them in German.
Ah, yes.
Be like, ich verstehe nichts. Was möchten Sie? Ich spreche kein Englisch. You know, make some use of it at least once in my life. You put enough stuff on eggplant, so... Yeah, that's the thing, though. You just coat it in things so that it doesn't taste like eggplant anymore. So what's the point of eggplant?
It's like speak German to them, and then another coworker comes up and they ask what's going on. Then you go, "Oh, this person needs help." Oh, this person.
Something like that. Yeah, that would be funny too. Yeah, but like if you say "no hablo español," like you're speaking in Spanish.
Say it incorrect. I think it kind of feels like it gets the point across more effectively.
No, you do the American thing of just you look at them and then you just say it slowly and more louder. No hablo español. You know, like when somebody doesn't understand you in English, so so every American just says it louder and slower, and suddenly that will make them understand.
Yes.
Yeah, no, just be respectful, Bald. You get a little off the rails sometimes.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Who the fuck's Anthony?
This Anthony is another minor.
He's no bloody minor. Saint Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
They stole the banner. Okay.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
I don't quite know what he was saying, but I think he said that they dug too fast so there was water in the mine shaft now.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
I'm afraid it'd be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
Yeah, no, I know. Everybody that ever talks about retail always tells me never ever work in retail, which is like sad. Like literally everybody. Yep. I've not found a single person that worked in retail that told me, yeah, no, working at retail was great.
It is a very unfortunately necessary evil.
I wonder if it's just everybody's chronically underpaid, and if people were getting paid better for retail, if people would complain less, or if the work itself is just that excruciating.
It is particularly excruciating for the wages you earn and the fact that we culturally have let customers become what they are.
Oh, always going with the customer's always right, and then sort of like forgetting that there's a second verse to that saying.
Yeah, only in matters of taste. Yeah, not even like general taste, like their personal taste.
Yes. But Kalie, it's unskilled labor. We can pay unskilled labor well. Okay. I'm pretty sure the large majority of like every country's entire economy is actually based on unskilled labor.
Nope.
Isn't construction work also considered unskilled labor?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Try living in a city without construction workers. Try living in a house without construction workers. Where will all the money for the white collars go? Don't make me go into like another 20-minute rant about how much I hate the fucking 1%. Like these fucking dragons at the top of our economy, no matter where you look, in every single first world country, it's always like these motherfuckers in their goddamn suits at the very tippy top who are just stuffing their pockets of the backs of everybody else. Fuck those people. There's very few people in this world that I think deserve the large wealth they have. Probably like Gabe Newell is one of the very few people where I'm like, you know what, good on you. You buy yourself that second yacht. You know, I have no problem. I have no problem with Gabe Newell being a rich man. He can have all of it. He deserves all of it. And that's like crazy for me to say, because I literally think that most, like 99.99999% of people that have more like than $1 million in their bank probably do not deserve that money. Just straight up. But Gaben? No, he deserves all of it. All right, I will happily let him have all of that money. All right.
Where can I find that ale house?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kiddo.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Wait, is that the one is that the one that I already found?
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman bringer theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
God bless you, sir.
I think those were words he was saying to me. I could be wrong on that, though. Oh, don't break my legs. Okay, thank God.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You know, this game, though, still not as bad as Abiotic Factor.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Forget Abiotic Factors is like, you fall from like 3 feet, and you just both your angles are obliterated. It's the truth. That's how it is in that fucking game. Wow, there's like a ton of quests in this one tavern over here, apparently. Do. Boop. Get out of my way.
Excuse me.
And it's getting dark too. Maybe I could buy a bed in that tavern.
His donation, so you can be sure.
It's like a yellow from by a mom because she was letting her kid play with a plastic bag. Oh no, the kid put the plastic bag over his head. I hope not. Wait, is that... That's not it, is it? No. It's that one. The kid was wrapping it around his neck. I tried to warn. She more or less told me to mind my own business. Yeah, the fucking kid is like struggling to breathe, and she's like, "Mind your own business. It's not your kid."
Face is blue, collapsed on the ground.
It's like,
you don't tell me how to raise my child. It's like, well, there's not going to be a child to raise here in a moment, but okay.
Little Timmy's just simulating.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
How dare you call my child blue because he's not breathing? Don't you know his father is a Smurf?
Oh my god.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
Do I actually get like smithing requests for people? That would be kind of neat, actually. Yeah. See, this is like another thing I have to give this game praise for. A lot of the times, games have this thing where they will introduce certain mechanics and sort of like forget about those mechanics exist. Like, remember how the time dialogue? We had so many time dialogue options in this game. We had maybe like 5 time dialogue options in the first game. And then, like, what about the medicine skill? Remember that? Where we had, like, I leveled up medicine so I could use that. And then we had, like, the fucking medicine skill check maybe fucking 4 or 5 times in the first game. This game uses pretty much all of the mechanics it's introduced so far and makes use of them and doesn't forget that they exist. And I really appreciate that. That they don't just, like, you know, ignore the things they have. Hello, Charlie. Next time I let the kids suffer the consequences. I mean, oh my god. I just, like I said earlier, there's some people in this world that probably just should not have kids. How you doing, Charlie? How was work? You gonna go get your shower like always? And hello, Kiba.
Oh, hello.
More delicate, you say?
Here, hold on. I'm
And what exactly does that mean?
trying to
Well,
fill
there's
in
nothing to fear.
ATS, but
Everything will be quite above board.
I'm sure you
if
won't
we are careful.
even get a shouty.
You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Sure, tell me more, because I don't want to be rude.
Must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor, a great
Thank you.
responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
Why does he need a blacksmith? I like your first thing. If he wants me to steal shit, why did he specifically call for a blacksmith? Yes, I know. Paying attention to your kid is like such a wild idea.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all three, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
Alright.
Alright, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Huzzah! Theft. See, for like all of those things about like, you know, your good immortal soul and all of that shit, I feel like Henry has stolen quite a bit. Actually, so we have established that I killed nearly, what was it, 400 people yesterday. I am actually curious. Statistics. Where's my theft? Huh. Well, 119,000 Grussians, huh? Oh. That's a bit. That's a bit. I think that might already be more than in the first game. Even though I said I wasn't gonna steal as much in this game. Oh, you know where a lot of that came from? There was probably the castle, that fucking von Burgos castle, where I was just like, alright, if there's not gonna be any repercussions to taking all of this crap, I'm gonna take literally everything that's not nailed down. And I think after he betrayed us like that, is our good right. Alright, you know what time it is, though? It's coffee time.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, you should never have let me start drinking coffee, Frost.
Yes, because I was in complete control over that.
You were my supervisor.
Uh-huh, from across a fucking ocean.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I also stretched my leggies a little bit. Chinese food kiosk. I'm not eating from anymore because what I saw one of the employees do. Oh, did they like scratch their ass and then not wash their hands? Maybe that's where that umami flavor comes from. Frosty. Mwah.
Ma.
Yay. Another thing about it, though, the joke about the fried chicken from earlier. How difficult could it potentially be? Like, I mean, they had chicken, and they had flour. So, like, I bet you there was probably fried chicken, a sort of fried chicken back then, right? Like just rolling it in flour and frying it to crisp up the skin. I could totally see that being a thing. No words. Oh, dazzle. The worker was making sushi, and then when I asked for a rice bowl, come to find out she didn't change her gloves and was packing down the rice with the same glove they just touched the raw fish with. So I realized I was like, no, I canceled my order. I don't want it, and walked away. I mean, If it's like proper, if the I don't think there's a cross contamination on that one though. Because like if it's properly clean fish, like for example around here, I don't know how that is in America, but around here, unless you're verified, uh, close to like a port or close to like a fishing area, and you're verified that your fish meets health and safety standards, you have to actually like anything that you buy in a store around here has to be at least flash frozen once to kill off like all potential bacteria and parasites by it's like a minimum of minus 30 degrees or something, which like kills everything.
Worker was making sushi when you asked for a rice bowl. Didn't change their gloves and was packing down the rice the same gloves they just touched raw fish with.
Yeah, I think that's less bad because like raw fish is like okay for consumption, where things like raw chicken, raw pork, raw beef is not.
I mean that depends on yeah. I mean, if there was raw fish going into the rice bowl anyways, that's not too bad. But technically, if it's not like a poke bowl where raw fish gets slapped in, you're technically supposed to change your gloves doing that. Also, don't they have like spoons for the rice?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Technically, if you go to a proper sushi restaurant, they're not wearing gloves when making the sushi, anyways.
I get that, but what if I have a seafood allergy? A seafood allergy in a restaurant that serves fish, I feel like it's a gamble in the first place. I feel
Yeah,
like.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's what I'm saying is just, if it was a raw fish bowl, okay, it doesn't matter. But if it's not, then that's why you're technically supposed to change your gloves.
Yeah. Sounds like the subway I worked for, they never washed their hands. Mm.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, we had that whole conversation yesterday about like fucking food, like kitchen hygiene, and so many people just do not understand where you can like very easily cross contaminate things.
Yeah. No, it is super easy to, just accidentally create some major health issues.
Yeah.
And just how easy some of them are to fix. Like, just, I don't know, just washing your goddamn hands.
Or washing your knives too.
Yeah, exactly. Wash your knives. A lot of complaints about the guys who work at the Chinese food kiosk. I hate to bring up stereotypes.
I know, dude. That reminds me. That was years ago, but I remember that was like a big thing that went like that was like covered in the news and stuff. When in one of the cities, I don't think it was Berlin itself, but one of the bigger cities, one of the larger chains of a Chinese restaurant chain that we have here in Germany was actually shut down because food inspectors had found a fully prepared fox in the kitchen. And then like the employees claimed that it was for personal consumption, that it was not for serving in the restaurant. and they were and the food safety inspections were still not incredibly happy with there being a like fully food prepared fox. It was a fox. Like a a butchered and prepared fox in the kitchen. And well, I mean, I eat frost, but that doesn't mean that foxes in general are like food animals. You know what I mean?
Huh.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
What? I nibble on you all the time. Ugh. Ugh. All right, coffee time. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna leave you guys with frost. Huggies.
Hug.
Yay. All right. Be right back.
Highly doubt. Personal concern. Face. Well, hopefully y'all have been enjoying the stream. I'm just sitting here filling out Gerb applications. Well, so far, haven't encountered super annoying bugs in Hightail. Oh, well, that's good. Seems to be a lot of people who are pretty happy. In LA, Chinese restaurant shut down for serving raccoons, possum, skunk, of which the hunter personally illegally hunted and killed to serve to customers. Cool. Restaurant shut down for health and sanitation violations. Yup. Illegal poaching and false advertising. Yeah, that sounds about right. Owner was arrested, deservedly so. Yeah, around here, we for a while had a barbecue place that was ultimately acquitted, but was suspected for a while to be poaching and serving bear on the side, along with, your smoked pork and all that. Just kind of funny. Yeah, don't poach. Like, if you're gonna hunt, do it legally. And just don't serve it to your customers. Like, come on. Be smart about it. There are people who will pay more to eat, quote unquote, exotic meats like that. Oh well. But yeah, the stereotypes for Chinese restaurants is, oof, pretty hefty. Wouldn't recommend the gator though, because not disgusting. Flavor is definitely an acquired taste. Honestly, I've heard one of the bigger things about gator can be the texture. If it's not cooked right. Ostrich burger, elk burger, buffalo burger, and even gator. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about ground gator, but I've had elk before that was decent. Buffalo's pretty good. Ostrich is something I haven't tried yet. But of course, I also come from a background of a lot of my family is in state level wildlife management and also have a familial background in butchering. So I don't know. I guess I've had a somewhat more interesting relationship with both wild and domestic meats. Ground hog. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if hog was pretty greasy. Ostrich burger, technically the healthiest one. I mean, yeah, it's just a big bird.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
Oh, nothing much. Just kind of continuing on the food conversation.
Poofins.
Oh, groundhog. Oh, I see.
Don't eat a groundhog.
Not really the greatest. Rabbit is better. Actually, squirrel would be too. Yeah, sorry, when you just said hog, I immediately thought to like wild hog or boar, you know?
A
lot of people that eat groundhog. I mean, they're technically pest animals, so, you know, kind of hunt and eat those as you see fit, depending on where you are.
I like me a good venison stew. I feel like venison is always kind of like difficult to make a roast out of. At least not the cuts that I usually get.
Venison can be a little difficult to utilize without overcooking it, so to say.
So
typically, since my father does a lot of hunting, what he'll do with the venison he gets is a lot of it gets ground up, turned into
sausage.
burger.
Yeah.
Burger and sausage. So it'll also be mixed with pork in that case, or more specifically in case of burger, bacon ends toss in.
If I were able to hunt, that's when definitely I would get that smoker, and then I would definitely just like probably hot smoke a lot of the cuts, because I feel like that would probably be. I have no idea honestly. Like how is hot smoked? I mean, hot smoked anything is sort of like a more indirect way of cooking it, and you can go at like long term for like a few hours. So that is more of like a slower way. So it should be nice and tender, I guess, right?
Uh-huh.
So, but yeah, things like neck area, maybe like the rump area, is usually probably also ribs is probably good for a low and slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like I usually make goulash out of it, and I have that usually boiling the chunks. I give them a quick fry to sear them, and then I usually have them boiling on like a low heat for like about 3 to 4 hours. It's usually what I go for, and then I basically make it into goulash, and then I eat that with fusilli. But yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm not picky. I will eat just about everything as long as it has enough flavoring. One thing that I hate with food is bland food. Don't give me bland food. But as long as it has some flavor on it, hell yeah, I'm all for it.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. And how you got around that Strafe? Sehr gut, Heinrich. Sehr gut. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with
Oh, he
those
took the fucking
Kuttenberger
training
Fechter.
sword back. Nice.
We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister
Drink
such as
water,
I
you dehydrated
can be
bitch!
rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what
I
it's
am
all
drinking
about.
water.
You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Is that gonna be another fucking turdy thing, but this time not as a DLC? That's kind of silly that the whole turdy thing that you had in Kingdom Come 1, like literally just every couple of days, it's like, hey, go into the circle and fight 3 opponents. That was like an entire story DLC, or not story DLC, but an entire DLC that they sold.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
What? Still have a gift sub promo that ends February 1st. Okay, great. Thank you, Twitch. I still hate how much this guy speaks both English and German. Like, pick one of the languages for fuck's sake!
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard,
Hate it.
ich habe dis Idee. Aber
Shut the
Problem ist,
fuck
wir
up!
nie der Türk
Dude, I'm getting so
aber jetzt
cringed out right
Schicksalsmeister
now.
von uns. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying? We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. Du musst into der Fechthalle einbrechen
und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen.
Shut the fuck
and
up
then
with the
hang
fucking
it am
German
Rathaus.
words in between English words, dude. Please.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you.
The W is silent. It's not sword, it's sword.
Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I mean, like, you could go with... I don't know, it's just, it's really annoying. Because they just, like, fluidly switch between one language and the other. Like, they're not... If you didn't have a good grasp of the language, you would be stammering a lot more, right? But they're doing it fluent. Like, it's a fluent switch between German and English back and forth. And, it kind of just feels like they're reading off a script, right? Because they are.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really sound like that they don't have, like, the proper, like, a proper grasp of the language. It sounds like that they do, but they chose to just use some words in German instead. Hello, Jack Long. Spanglish. Yeah, we call it, here in Germany, we call it Denglish, which is a combination of, you know, Deutsch and English. Because Deutsch is German in German, right? Yeah, though the silent pronunciation is a little, can be pretty annoying. Like one thing that I always had like a lot of issues with was soldering, because there's an L in there, so you just go soldering. It's not soldering, it's soldering. Soldering. I'm playing Oblivion Remaster. That is actually on the list of games that we're going to play in the future as well. Because I actually never played Oblivion. My first Bethesda game, or my first Elder Scrolls, was Skyrim. And I have never touched Oblivion, so I'm quite excited to finally amend that and play through Oblivion. I call it English with added words. Granted, we do it in my community at least. We do have like people from all over the world. So there's a lot of non-native English speakers that I have in my chat too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
No, I just have a really, really high scholarship level because I'm a nerd. Oh, Skyrim is one of those video games, isn't it? It was certainly good for its time, but it's absolutely showing its age now. I really hope they fix, like, because I know that the Oblivion Remaster also had some performance issues because Unreal Engine 5. God, it's just ugh. So tired of Unreal Engine 5 jank. And like I'm really well, we don't know yet if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
With the remaster for Fallout 3 in New Vegas. There is a strong likelihood that Fallout 3 will be remastered. Because the same leaked memo that, you know, accurately predicted the leak of the Oblivion remaster did say that it had later down the line, with no date yet set for it, Fallout 3. Now, I would fucking kill for a New Vegas remaster. Alright, don't get me wrong, I would absolutely play the fucking shit out of that. Because New Vegas is my favorite Fallout. Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious, though, if like they remaster Oblivion? What if we get like a Skyrim remaster before we get Elder Scrolls 6? Wouldn't that be something? That would be like the biggest fucking meme. If they remaster fucking Skyrim before we get Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I saw there's actually a ton of people playing New Vegas again because of the new season of the Fallout show. I have to get around to watching that fucking show. But Lonnie hasn't seen season 1, so we gotta like watch through season 1 as well again. Which I don't mind, because the Fallout show was superb. Makes me even more upset that the Last of Us show season 2 apparently was an absolute garbage fire, but I mean, hey, if it's based off the second game, you know, the saying goes, you can't polish a turret, right?
True. Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Ada.
Oh, God.
The sword fighting hall is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
I hate how he pronounces the swords, and I hate the fact that Henry just fucking looks at him, very clearly knowing that Henry does not understand a single fucking word in English, which probably means that Henry just doesn't understand. Like in lore, I like to imagine Henry only understands like all of the English words and literally none of the fucking German words.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main
He
thing
tried.
is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
So fucking funny, yeah. That like the devs knew that probably most people would just wail their fucking sword dick around, right? So literally every NPC just goes like, do not, whatever you do not murder anybody, yeah? It's like, but that's the easier way of dealing with things as Mordor. I haven't even watched it. It is really good. Well, the lore is a little.
Tell me about it. We had some last year.
I want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen season 1 yet, because it is a more recent thing. I would like to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it for nobody. Yeah? Especially if the turret is made of the same douchebag. Damn. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying how you have a lot of shows. Granted, which is why I'm really, really happy that season 2 of the Fallout show is so well received. But if you look at a lot of these adaptations, look at The Witcher show. The first 2 seasons were pretty good, and then it took a hard dive. Well, the first season everybody loved. The second season was like still good, but not as good as the first season, and then, you know, everything after that went drastically downhill. Same thing with The Last of Us show. Kalie equals goober. What? What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
Germany, Italy, France. Germany! I could maybe deal with that.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled.
Saxony and Bavaria are two different
Someone to
places.
discuss the drink of kings with.
Let's do it!
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Oh, we got a cutscene. Nice.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Splish splash, we're drinking some wine.
So, what do you say to that?
Oh no, it's... Of course! I should have known! I thought I had high speech check and scholarship, but it's fucking drinking! It's fucking drinking challenge!
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah, but he said just make up some fancy words. I don't associate my drinking skill with fancy words. Fuck. Root beer pop soda? What? I mean, there's certainly some liberties with the Fallout and IP, but then again, it was also, you never know how much was actually the writers of the show and how much was Toddy, because like Toddy still oversaw the fucking thing. Remember? Like Toddy still oversaw the production as well, and everything had to like go through him because, like, as we know now from a bunch of former ex-employees of Bethesda, Toddy's an absolute control freak when it comes to everything going on at the studio. So, who knows? I also like it really upsets me that motherfucker. Remember in 2024 he got the Game Award for best like adaptation for the Fallout show. It's like, motherfucker, you literally just oversaw shit. Why are you getting the award for that? You didn't even make it. Like the only reward that Todd has gotten in like a bunch of years now. Considering that
Also, not even your goddamn game. Go away. Go.
Like, you don't deserve that. What the fuck are you doing here? You fucking piece of shit. Starfield didn't get anything. Dude, I remember, I think it was also 2024 when Fallout 76 was like nominated for best ongoing game, and then it just what game won it instead? Might have been like No Man's Sky or something. No Man's Sky has actually like won an award or two every couple of years now too. That's kind of funny. Just so annoying. Well, I guess we could try.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Star what now? Starrim. Obviously.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. Like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Whistles innocently at my copy of Starfield.
Quite a decent vintage.
I mean, hey, if you like it, you like it, okay? It's good enough. But, like, for me personally, I don't know. The more games we played, because, like, I wasn't really super huge into... I had a bit of, like, a down low with video games before I started streaming. Like, usually I would pick something up, and then I would only play it for a bit and put it down and not really finish my games. And streaming has really helped me to, like, play through a lot of games in their entirety.
Yeah.
And I have to say, the more games we played on stream that I experienced in their entirety, in comparison to Starfield, it just progressively pisses me off more and more that a
We are
company...
watched.
Oh,
Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Mystery is Master, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? What did you play?
There we go.
I was just kind of like rambling on about me being annoyed that Bethesda is unable to make any good new games while we play a game like this that is very good and is made by a team that is much smaller, with a much smaller budget than what Bethesda has available to them. So how do they manage to do this? And the best thing that fucking Bethesda can do is Starfield!
Well, one thing that I learned recently that actually floored me was that they had no centralized design document.
What, in Bethesda?
Uh-huh. They had no centralized design document.
What, even though everything looks the fucking same?
God. Like, it's more than just, like, how the game looks. It's also, like, quest design, NPC design, you know?
You know what I don't have, what I don't need one?
Is because I don't have any.
No, it's because fucking Toddy is their centralized fucking work document. Because remember, everything, literally everything has to go through Toddy. We know this. Like Toddy, former Bethesda employees have said every single time somebody wanted to bring something new to the table, they had to, like, go and bring it to Toddy's desk. And had to, like, get his permission to put it in the game. And then, like, 9 times out of 10, Toddy would have just denied it because he didn't think it was going with his formula of games that he wanted to make. And that's why everything feels the same. Because after Toddy made Oblivion and Skyrim, everything was just Oblivion and Skyrim. Right, and Fallout 3, I guess. Because that was like the holy trinity when Bethesda won, 3 Game of the Year awards. Like, they won Oblivion 1, Skyrim 1, Fallout 3 1. And then because those 3 games were so successful, Toddy literally just made every single game like those games. That's why every single Bethesda game feels the same, because it is the same, just with a different skin. Oh, man. And hello, Dragon. Welcome in. Well, how was your stream? Mysteries? If you have to, like, run away and take care of yourself after the stream, then let Dragon tell me. You guys, Mysteries had to head out. What were you guys up to? Were you playing some fun video games?
Oof. I mean, hopefully.
Rather bitter.
Hopefully fun.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour.
What
It's
time
not
is
blue
it?
at all.
Shit.
More of a
Okay, I need to go get a shower before dinner.
That doesn't seem right.
Alrighty, Frosty.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines.
We'll be
It's
back for the
more
next stream.
a play on words.
Alrighty, Frosty.
Forgive me.
Bye-bye.
Never heard of such a
boy.
wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
What? I have no fucking clue. I thought it would give me, like, actually give me skill checks. I'm good at scholarship. I don't know this other stuff. Got a wrist in Oblivion, and I don't know what for. Being there. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time. You played some World of Tanks? Is that what it is? How did that go? Did it go good? Did you have great success? Did you wiener? Well, definitely not the Gewürztraminer. Because Gewürz means spiced. So that sounds more like a spiced rum of sorts. Steinberger sounds... Thinking between these two, but Steinberger almost sounds more like a beer. I'm going with Steinberger.
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that.
Was that right?
I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
God, give me like a survival check or something. Anything but drinking. I'm not good at drinking. Fuck. Like that's always like a gamble. It might work or it might not.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Ah, okay. So I actually know that anise is a very traditional spiced wine ingredient. If this is a sort of spiced wine, then anise would probably fit into this really well. I don't know. It was okay. I'm glad to hear. Let me give you a little... Oh, hold on. There's my mouse. Let me give you a little shouty. Let me give you a little... This channel does not... What do you mean this channel does not exist? I literally just copied the name. What do you mean this channel does not exist? Twitch, do not fuck with me. You have to wait another... Wait, what? Did we already give him? Wait, what? You have to wait 52 more minutes before giving Master another shout out. Oh, the shout out has already been given. Never mind. All good. All gooch. All Gucci. I'm glad to hear that it went well, though. Did you get a lot of kills? Did you dominate the enemy team? Because I think it's a PvP game, right?
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in Hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course.
Fuck.
She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
Can I level up my drinking?
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Oh, now it's a hard? Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to do the fucking hard. I guess we could try, though. Max was 2. You killed 2 tanks? Is that good? I think you did great.
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is.
God, Henry, you're such a buffoon.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government